Good morning. What's up, guys? Happy day. Welcome in. Welcome to New Agers Bay, where traffic downtown has picked up. I'm trying to see what's going on here exactly. Put in another stoplight, and I think that timing is off, is what it is. Alright, so this light needs to be adjusted again, I guess. Is what it is. Welcome in. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're doing okay. Which one is it? I thought I changed it. Problem is they're not wanting to go through it, but if I put the you can go through junction, then they block the junction. I hate that. I wonder if I need to make a second lane turn here. Well, or do I just need to time the lights together? Which I've never been good at. Slim coming in with a raid. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? How is everyone? How is everyone from Slim's chat? How was the last 15 minutes of stream that I missed? How was it? Hope it was great. I sound enthused, right? Because I'm dealing with traffic. Traffic's always fun. Traffic is always fun. How was the rest of the stream? Cuboid is here as well. Peer pressured into playing. I could be playing FIFA. I'm going to play both today. I'm going to play COH today too. I'm going to do it. I meant to do it yesterday. I'm going to play it all. I got 14 hours again if I want it. Whatever. Oh man. Okay, so the problem is they're doing that stuff where they go like 2 cars and then they pause and then they go 2 cars and then they pause even when they have a 15-second light. But if I put them to interblock junction, maybe you can help me with this. But if I put it to interblock junction, then they block the junction for some reason. Like, I think they will. Let's see. I think I need to actually time it with this one, and that's my problem. And I've never done that before, so. I'm not banned from FIFA. What are you talking about? I'm going to play Cities for like 6 hours, and if your chat happens to still be awake when I play FIFA, then they will enjoy the treat that is our FIFA stream. Banned from nothing. I'm not going to ban you from City Bus Manager. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I still want to play some COH, though. So, like, you know, if you go have your tea later and you decide you want to, like, puff around in COH2 and, you know, play around against the AI, you know, like, I'm not good either. My micro is horrible. I'm tactically sound, tactically brushed up on the game, but my micro is awful, and I would love to play. So, you could come on Discord. I could stream, and you could talk on Discord. We could play, you know, like, whatever, if you wanted. And that goes for anyone, because I need to brush up before next week. All right, so far I haven't had the problem yet. Let's see if they block it this time. See, because they want to get over, and then this guy gets stuck, and then now I'm blocked. Because he shouldn't have gone into that intersection. So I guess I need to adjust this one is what it is, right? And make it longer for this way. Let's see, I could do that. View, which one is it? That one. I don't know. I've made many people FIFA fans, I gotta say, though, so. It's fun content, especially last night. I gotta tell you, last night's stream at the end of the 14 hours, dude, I was fired up. If you want to hear fired up AntiTarheel, you just go listen to that game against Bristol City in the FIFA career last night. I think it's like 10 hours into yesterday's stream. It's against Bristol City, and I get a red card and go down to 10 men. And I'm not going to give away more, but the rest of it is like I am just fired up from that point on. There's 2 games in yesterday's stream that I am far too energetic for being up 14 hours for. What's wrong with the tram? What do you mean with? Right, because these guys keep blocking it. That's the problem. Is like if I put enter the block junction, those guys block the junction. And, like, unless I can figure out a way to get both cycles to clear. Or maybe this one's just bugged from the start. I don't know. But we got a second one lined up behind it now. Let's see. See, it's this. But if I don't put the block junction on, then they do their little, if I put that on there, then they pause. I don't understand why they don't enter it from the other side, but they do from this side. They're so annoying. Good day, Bad Peanut. How are you today? Good to see you, sir. Good day, good day. Doing great. Cuboid's jamming to the U2 as usual. Yeah, see, now he wants to move, but now we've got a cluster. Did I even adjust that one or no? I did, right? I made it minimum 11, though. Do I have 2 backed up over here? It's like sometimes on my restart, I've had weird traffic things because the simulation is so big. It's like sometimes it just decides that, like, oh, like last night with the airport, I was like, I looked at the airport and I was like, oh my God, what is this? Well, yeah, you have to set it for all direct. What I'm saying, Dream, I understand you have to set it for all directions, right? But if I do it over here, these guys stop at the line. They don't intrude and like get further on because the traffic never gets so long that everybody wants to get over. Because everybody's basically trying to get off here and then get over to there and turn left. Instead of just coming down to this exit and getting off here. Let's see where this person's actually going. Where are you? Okay, you're going to the harbor. So you actually have reason to be coming this way. So why wouldn't we not get you there a different way? No, we can't. That is the en route to the harbor. But we could add a second turn lane, because I bet not everybody's going to the harbor, are they? Let's see. Where are you going? Also the harbor? Everybody's going. This is like the route out to the harbor, right? Okay, where are you going? Okay, so... Okay. So I need to fix that. It's got a weird turn lane in it. Okay, so if I did perhaps this, would I get more people coming through? That should be that way. Thank you. Okay, now they're using both lanes maybe, but we got some confused people here. Sorry, buddy. You gonna go? That may help. That'll at least get him line them up in both lanes, and then maybe I can clear this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to New Agers Bay, the city that keeps growing and growing and growing. And now we've added the more sims and more vehicles and more path units mod. What do we got? Are their boats working properly today? They are. Okay. Although they are going to crash here. Are you outbound? Because if so, I don't care. Thank you. Bye-bye. I trap you all here forever. Yesterday, we built this lovely kind of, I don't know what we call it, swampy ravine, perhaps? Ravine, I guess? That in typical Pacific Northwestern style has been made into a parkland. Along the tram line, across from our beautiful church. Really like this view. This is really nice. I really enjoy this. It's a good view. This is what we've been working on the last few days. This section here, this view line between this little church and the aquarium. And we had been working on our Little Italy section down in here. One of my signals is paused. Yeah. Is it? Good call. Good call, people. Now it'll probably back up again. Okay, now we're going to really test it again. All right, let's see now what it does. Let's test that light. Anyway, we've been building on this area over here. We put in these flex offices yesterday with this parking lot. Did this little pathway behind here, right, along the elevated industrial road that we had done weeks ago beside the aquarium. And There's a Reaper building there, right? And then the Little Italy, you know, new and old mixed together. Some eco stuff. My little parking lot for the church. We've got some, you know, almost housing development vibe over here. With the 1x1 eco, high density. If we go from this end, you know, you get more of the industrial vibe of the city. Right? These are what we've been working on for the last few weeks. Down here, this area, I love this area. I noticed today when I was putting up screenshots in Discord that this, I didn't have a picture of this. Never got a picture of that. What's up, Gooch? There we go. That's what we want right there. But backed up just a touch. Nope. I want that white building in focus, please. Okay, control period. Little Chub Life blimp floating in the air. I love it. Render in buildings. Let's go. There we go. There it is, looking crisp. Pretty. That's nice. Okay. I noticed I didn't have a shot of that the other day. But anyway, this is what we've been working on. We did this little area here with kind of the repetitive little buildings here. Kind of newer condos. We tucked a little school in here. Put a playground in the back of it. The library as well. Little area back in there. Gooch, you have to separate your audio into two different audio tracks. It's a different plugin you have to search for OBS. Google it, how to get separate audio tracks for OBS. And then you can, for Twitch, you can do it. Because in OBS, there's a setting for the Twitch VOD, and you just turn off that, that channel in the recording and the VOD track. And so on my, like right now, if you check my VOD, it's if you check my VOD when I'm playing cities, there's other music playing than what we're listening to here. If you check my VOD when I'm playing FIFA, there's no music playing. Because I'm not recording it. I don't record my Spotify. Play my Spotify, I don't record my Spotify. I record Epidemic Sound, which is, I pay for. And that way I don't get DMCA'd on my recordings on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, it took me a long time to figure out how to do it, actually. It's not as easy as it sounds because it's a separate plugin. You have to get off of, you know, some GitHub or whatever, and, you know, whatever, you know. You know how I feel about stuff like that. I'm techno-fearish. And we have our baseball stadium that we worked on. I'm really happy with this area. I think it's turning out great. I really am, you know, as much as I complain about what happened with intersection marking tool and all my markings disappearing, I'm glad they did because they look so much better now. They really do look better. It was worth redoing them a 5th time. See, I need to do this. I mean, like, they're crossing through each other, too. It's annoying. I mean, I can't stop Sims from simming, though. There's just so much traffic through here. As there should be at the baseball stadium. Look at all these people. Maybe we have a game going on soon. It says there was a game 2 days ago. We won, right? No. 78. So, oh, next match, 12, 11. Yeah, so they're gathering for the next match. Actually, it looks great. A little engineered. That looks fabulous, actually. I'm really happy with this. Except for the fact that if I watch people walk down the steps, that they disappear. But, you know, once again, are the alerts not working? Are the alerts not working, Dreams? Is that what you're saying? I thought I heard Lone Bear's alert. That would be fundamental, I'm sure. The whole thing. What's up? What's up? Okay. Maybe I should build something today. I haven't done anything. What were we going to work on today? Let's see. Oh, we have some flooding of benches over here that's not real. Fake flooding. Fake news. Fake news. Slim and Bear's alerts are rather loud. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all stuff set up by someone else. I don't know if I know how to change the volumes of individually, but I turned the, I guess it's the game volume and the alerts down a bit for now. You probably go in and change the percentage of the volume, I think is how you do it, but I'm not sure. I'll look into it. Okay, so you're still blocking the intersection. Why? I thought I just told you not to. Why are you a rule breaker? Yes, you're not supposed to block the intersection. Why are you blocking the intersection? Lots of taxis. Lots of tourists. Maybe I should turn that down. Maybe I should turn that down. I'll look into that before next stream. Because that's a setting somewhere else, I think. Turn down the tourist attractiveness or whatever. Okay, I was thinking I'd build in this block today, and I don't know, maybe this block, or try to work in front of the ferry building some. This has been here undetailed for a while now. I feel like it does deserve some attention. But I also would like to work in these blocks across the street here. And get them filled out so this road was done. So I could look down this road with happiness. You know, I want to see the view that has this side at least blocked. You know. Maybe we'll start over here and then move over here. Try to work out these blocks today. And put it back in. Yeah, see, the traffic is just piling back up the minute I hit that. Now they're just not using the inner lane. Okay, first of all, I hate this light, so I'm going to redo this light completely. This might be the stupidest light I've ever seen, actually. That's half the problem. Okay, so... Oh, but the tram line, I don't know how to do that. But I shouldn't have to. Okay, let's see here. Stop. View. Okay, so you're straight through that way. And turns, whatever. Don't care. Okay, edit. You can go that way. And you'll get, that's fine for you. Okay, then you.
I can't believe you've done this.
How do you bet on this? What's up, Gruff? What's up, dude? We'll be playing some FIFA later, buddy. How's your career going, Cruft? You made an ominous statement like you had learned the hard way and gotten fired for not meeting board demands in your FIFA career. How is it? Except for this one can't have the turn in it. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then this one, we can change completely. To be just right turns. That turn. Not that one. And then what's this one? Now let's play. Oh, thank you very much, Catarang Twin. Thank you very much for that comment. We did these lines. It was, it's our fifth go round on the trams, but I can show you what they look like in our best areas while I'm waiting for that traffic to try to pile up again. But where they meet the four ways, we did this. I think it looks great. And then we did the yellow lines down there, and these have the bike lanes as well. We added the curbs along the edge here with prop curbs, because these bike roads have this weird, like, intermittent curb that pops up in sections. You can kind of see it right there poking its head out from under the prop curb. It's that weird little gray curb, but it's not fully down the whole side, so I wanted to cover that. So I did my best. Yeah, that's what we did. We did it there. And then that's the smaller version. Oh, yeah, feel free. I love it. I think it looks great. I don't know how accurate it is. We tried to look for, like, some sort of, regulation on it, but it seems it's very loose here in the U.S. But, yeah, and I did something like that there. Into the one-way. I like it. It worked out. I was really mad when I was redoing it because it was like the fifth time I've had to redo it, and it was because the intersection marking tool update made all my hexes go away that I had, because I had to do it all the way, like, all the way down here, and like this big one. Yeah. We did it like 2 in the morning. I think it came out great. Yeah, they updated it, and there was a bug with the hexes, and it made all the hex markings go away. But in the end, it came out all right, because what we came up with this time around was much better. Oh, let's see. This one's disappeared. What's going on here? Is this intersection just too long or something? Is that what's going on here? So it's disappearing on me. Disappearing intersections. Yeah, they were some. I was really mad that day. Like for 2 days we didn't play because of that bug. Because I didn't want to have to redo all that. This one's messed up too. What's going on here? Or no, did I do that? I might have done that, thinking it was something I was going to try to do. But I'll have to go back and revisit that. And all the way up here, we did the whole road, right? And then I had to do all the, all this road, and this, basically this is a marking that I did to every segment of that road, where I did the double yellows and the dotted yellow in the middle. And then we switched to these for the stations with the outside tracks. Yeah, all the way up. Took a while. Took a while to redo each time we redid it, but it definitely, I like it better this time than I have any of the other times. So definitely you're happy with this. So thanks for the comment on it. It makes me feel good for having to redo it. Welcome in. Okay. Traffic backed up again yet? We're getting there. See, why are you blocking, like, what's this about? You're not supposed to be in there, dude. Yeah, that's true, Cruft. Good point. Good point, Cruft. I really like this little area we built yesterday, though. This little, just one office building. This looks glorious. Don't we think that looks nice? I love this. All for an office building that nobody works at. But my favorite was definitely this log right here. This is my whole favorite part of the build, was just this one log. It shows how much of a dork I am. Oh, and seeing somebody bike ride across that's pretty neat. I always forget they can bike ride on just a regular path. You don't have to have a bike path. They bike ride on the regular path. I see we've got some problems here because this node of this path is too close, is what that is. Isn't it? No, I guess not. Hello? Yes, it is that. Because that's not moving. Yeah, see? Paths. Annoying. Why you gotta be annoying, Path? Trying to have some fun. I'll have to come in tonight and decal that. I mean, not that it really matters. People parking there. I'll just have to make it look passable. I love this church, too. Fabulous. A little grass in front of the church. A little bit of grass. Just a little grass. They've got Picker on console now. Cuboid. Cuboid. Get him, Cuboid. Probably can't. Somehow. Probably can't. But you should get him. 25 tiles on the new. Oh, okay. Wow, they're really up in the game there. If they think 25 tiles is acceptable to play on a console, they must have somehow, you know, speak no evil if I speak. Okay. Let's start over here. I think the first thing we need is some parking over here, because I think that part of our problem is this aquarium. It seems to be. I feel like we have a lot of people maybe circling, or are they circling? Let's see. Are they just coming around despawning? What are they doing, actually? Is that just people coming out of their parking spaces? Is this because I have, like, the exit over here, and I need to put it over here so they would just spawn and drive out? I thought I put it over here, yeah. No, now they're going around again. Why are they going around again? Is this the confused looking for a parking spot? Yeah, driving to another parking spot. Driving to... This is why I don't play with realistic parking on. Where is this parking spot? Oh, look, it's right here. But now it's not. What causes that? Somebody stole that spot. That's what causes it. Okay. Okay. I'm getting to the bottom of it. Somebody else parked in that spot. So now they're scheduled to come over here. Now, is somebody else already scheduled for that spot? Uh-huh. So by that theory, some traffic jams are just caused by RNG. Uh-oh, that person might be stealing it. What's going on here? Okay. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my stadium parking in a while. I wonder what that looks like. Let's see. No, stadium parking's pretty empty. Although I do have a lot of it. I guess it's not very empty up here. But did I prop those cars? These are all real cars. None of these are props? Okay. Curious. Good old Chubb Life Stadium. Yeah, I'm sure, QI. I'm sure there's some things that are pretty impossible, right? Like, I turned it on because I was just tired of seeing the parking lots empty, but in realism, it just really makes people circle the block and causes you a lot of traffic you don't need. But I still don't understand why, like, people do this, where they're, like, clearly in the intersection that you can't enter. Do I have some setting wrong in here? This has turned into a... I've built nothing. That's not it. No, I do not have it selected. Hmm. Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to turn the despawn back on for now because I don't want to deal with this today. I want to build some stuff, so I'll look at this later. I think this is just all things of like me adding more citizens, more vehicles, more path units. It's like each time I log in, more things are in the simulation. Like, oh, you have this 1,000 people that you didn't have before. Hey, what's up, Tabby? Good to see you. Bye-bye, cars. Bye-bye, traffic. Anybody that's been waiting, going around the block a bunch of times, you're not going around the block anymore, boys. Okay. Let's actually build something now instead of just like looking at traffic and what we built and giving little tours. We're almost 45 minutes in. It's not my style. Let's see here. So we do have some terrain issue. So what are we going to do? Why don't we? See if I can find a building. Of course I can find a building, but finish the sentence. AntiTarheel. See if I can find the right building, I should say. This would actually be cool with the monorail through it somewhere. I'm going to save that. It's actually a good idea. Like somewhere where it's straight. How far would it have to be from the road to do that? Probably too far for any of this. It's probably already a lost opportunity then. Let's see. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, can people walk under that? Ooh, I might do it anyway. No, it doesn't quite fit though, does it? Too bad. Enjoy your lurk, Harry. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Nice stream today, by the way. For those of you guys who don't know, Harry has started streaming. Go give him a follow. Says he enjoys it more than making YouTube videos. I can concur on that. I can concur on that. What if we did... those would be a little strange, wouldn't they? That would be a little strange. This is a brick corner office. Could this work? If I put like that back in here. Would that make sense, though, is the question. I feel like whatever's here would be a little taller for some reason, although that might work. The hill is such a problem here. Anything with multiple exits, entrances is going to be a strong no. Not something like that. It's not a bad building. What if I did... Okay, so it sits flat that way. So if I had a road that comes in that way, it would sit that way. Something like that with like a fountain or something in front park and a... but I also feel like there would be parking somewhere. Maybe this is going to be a parking deck. Okay, so let's see here. Parking. Those are too big. Where's the weird one? Okay, I have this one. That's too big. You'll never, 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 never leave it. That's the one. Okay, so how big are you? So you have to be on this end. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule though. Okay, that does not fit there anymore. Let's see. Or would it? That's close. Okay, what if I did that? And we get rid of this guy. Okay, let's see here. This one comes down here. Right about there. We'll bob it, get all those trees out of there and everything in the back that's underground now. I would say is we have one of these here, one of them here, maybe. See how this looks. I think we might be blocking the ferry pier though. And that's tall. That would have to be dealt with. That one may be too much. Yep. That one's got to go. All right, so that gives us more room here. Let's bring that one like there. Okay, this needs to be pretty much where it is, except for that's on a hill, isn't it? And that's going to be a problem. Have to be turned around the other way. Okay, so it's this way. Bring the road in from here. I want to bring it in from there. Where do I want to bring it in from? Not there. Bring it in from here, in between them. That would work. Put it on that level. Put a retaining wall around it. They're going to float through it anyway, but whatever. I mean, they're going to float through the sides from there to there anyway, too, probably. Okay, let's see. If I put that, and we use our cementish road. Put all this at whatever that is. Including these. Wait, what? Come on, move back. Where's the road? That part should be there. Okay, now buildings. You, and you. Okay, you need to be spun. Don't feel straight to me. And they're not. That is. Why is that so weird? Okay, so you... So right there. Okay, and then we would flatten, I guess, this. Easy, tiger. Can I make that go away or no? No. Or is it because it needs to be like in there? No? do something like that. Little garden in there. Parking lot. Parking in front. Okay, let's check the dots here. Okay, this one. Is it connected, first of all? Seems to be. Oh, I know what I could do. I could... If I spun it around, that's going to be a problem. Hey, Riley, what's up? Welcome to chat. You click the little, this one, the grabber part. And once you do that, you like hover. See, if I click it, it says move cursor button over to move into unified UI panel. So technically, it's supposed to, like, I should be able to move a lot of these things, but some of them you can't move. It messes up. Like, I tried to move the water tool. It didn't work. I tried to move tree brush. If I moved any of that, all of a sudden, like, find it was different panels and stuff. It was very strange. So, like, some things can go there and some things can't. Some of them have settings in their options to use the rendered, the unified UI panel. So you also got to check that too. Okay, did I? No, I'm not selecting it, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what that's for. I know I had something in there that I was told to take out of there. Or to put a different version in there or something. There was something that had like a use original button, and I had moved the original button in there instead of using the unified UI. And that was bad. Where's that? On the front. Parking spaces. What? I'm sorry? You have parking spaces inside you. That is what I'm seeing there. That's gotta go. So that's one way of providing indoor parking. Okay, I am almost thinking that I want to, but I don't. What if I did? That's really not that bad. I can figure that out. Probably. Yeah. Or we spin it. Let's see, I like that face. Well, maybe, do I like that face there? See, it's totally hidden there, though. If I went that way, it's all weird, isn't it? Well, actually, that'd probably be easier to deal with than the other way. I don't know. That's a little... Or maybe it shouldn't be that. Maybe it would be one of these again. Or... that gets all weird that way. Particular way, but around. Sometimes we live in our mountains and live in our homes. It's in the building. Sometimes the songs that we sing are just songs of our own. I want you right next to the building is what I want. What about the sun in the morning seas? Something is crooked again. Okay, now we're getting there. Then I would just have to fake that. Cover up that. How bad is that? Oh, that's not even that bad. Yeah, that's not even that bad. That's just some bushes. This corner is not great. You would like, maybe we take some terraforming network and put a little piece in there so we can get that flat to the bottom there and then have the hill over here, which is what you'd like, I think. Or at least for it to go from there to there or something. The rest of this, I think I could work around with bushes. Then we make a little garden in here. Bushes, bushes, bushes hide everything. Maybe there's a store at this level on this side. That would cause some awful traffic. Although I could put a little store in underneath on the end of this road. You But I think I'd rather probably that be natural. We could do like a fake path through there. What does it look like from down here? That would be fine. It's clear enough. I can't keep it, you know, like they wouldn't have it completely clear. Right? They wouldn't have it completely clear. Okay, so... Oh, boy. Where to start? We start with parking right in front of this building. So that building is 1x3, right? So we need a 3x1. Okay, and I had definitely bobbed that. Where's the electric parking space? Okay, and I changed the light. Where's that silly light? The KVB blue. I globally. We changed that to parking. Where is it? Parking light. No, parking light. Okay. Nope. Hide the vanilla. What's it called? Ah. No, that's the Japanese one. That's one of them that we could use, but I had used that one. All right, that's the one we had used. Pretty sure we had also shrank those, but I don't want to mess those up where we've already shrank them, so if I did them globally, it might mess them all up. Okay, and then we'll need some decals, tiles, and stuff. Okay, we need to turn off parking on that road. Okay, bushes. Let's find a bush. Let's find the bush. Where's my friend the bush? Our favorite bush is over here. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not going to put a bunch of trees here because I already know cars are going to float right through this. Welcome back, Harry. How was your dinner? What'd you have today? Did you go across to the mall? All my life, 1,000 pieces from you. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Good old Luther. Never too much, never too much. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. This is what we do all day. We use Move It. That's really what I'm playing, Cuboid. We should just change the game title to that. I play Move It all day. Because really that's what I do. I play Move It. Some that are too tall in here. All my life. We all play Move It all day long. That's right. That's what we do. We don't play City Skylines. We play the Move It version of City Skylines. You should... Yeah. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Get it, Luther. There's still something right there that is larger or taller than hither the rest. Therefore, it bothers me. Okay. We're getting there. That's the start. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Every little thing. I try again to tell her the feelings I have for her in my heart. Ba-do-do-do-do. My hair as I've done from the start. Doom, doom, doom. Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing just turn me on. For her goes on. A story of 1,000 rainy days since we first met. And then I'll need the brush. Ba-do-do-do-do. Umbrella. But it's always me that ends up getting wet. So I don't have to play with the surface painter there. And mess up my concrete line. Every little thing she does is magic. So tragic. What goes on? Smell her up 1,000 times a day. and ask her if she'll marry me in some old-fashioned way. And my silent fears have gripped me. Reach the phone. Oh, my time is tripping. That's too big. See, so the small one's got to be the one. You're alone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Love those steel drums in this album. Yeah, see, I don't play any PO. Slim and I, Slim uses PO like I dream I could, I guess. Why do they do that? Because they're on terrain. Is that why? Yes. No, they still did it. So why do they do that? There we go. Went down once, right? And then the second time it jumps. Second time it's like the terrain still works with it. Yeah, they still fly around, dude, Mr. Harry. Yeah, they still fly around. Sometimes you can trick it. Sometimes. But they'll probably float through this wall and right into there. So yeah. They'll probably float. They'll probably fly. I mean, I have people that fly to prison, so they Harry Potter themselves into prison in my city, so. Or they did. I don't know if they still do. I have the massive intercity bus wave of empty buses for some reason that I still can't figure out. Last night we had the wave of post office vans that I couldn't figure out. All outbound, all empty, so I don't think Rebalance Industries is working right. Bum 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 bum. Maybe that's what I need. I need to blow them up a bit. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Strange girl. It's a strange girl. I don't know what that means. I'm feeling the melody. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Watch 10 hours into last night's stream, and you can see pam pam pam. I think I actually woke the house up last night. I screamed so hard in that one game when we stopped that penalty. I think I'm falling in. I'm starting to get hungry, which is weird because I ate 2 Popeye's chicken sandwiches right before I started stream. Tolerable, Harry. Tolerable. But, Professor, I can do better. Learn to leave it alone. But I can't. Okay. Let's see, what's the next section we can do without working with the networks and the weird stuff? Probably around here. So we need to give that a frame. He had a lighter. And she was much brighter. Did I hydrate? Sure, I hydrated. I just didn't sleep, so I didn't eat dinner last night, so I'm probably wanting to catch up on a meal from yesterday. It's like, oh, finally, you fed me this morning. That's probably what my body was saying. I also do usually have breakfast. I didn't have breakfast today, so. But whatever, I got some spaghetti upstairs. I'll heat it up when I'm hungry. Can't much about Cinco de Mayo. I never know what it's all about. And you said to leave me. And my doubts. Oh, baby, I was bound for Mexico. You. I'm very karaoke today. What can I say? I feel like singing. My musical brain. And she had a lighter. She had a fire. She was much brighter. You know what? You should just be amazed that I can still remember every word from every song that I've ever liked in my lifetime. You know what? For a 50-year-old brain, I'm very happy with that. That I can still hear a song and know the guitar riffs and the melodies and so I'm not losing my mind yet. At least not fully. How about that? How about them apples? Okay, the key is we're going to make this look a little rough, then we're going to add in some trees, I think. Because they wouldn't really keep this side of the property that well, except for when the city forced them to trim the bushes, I would think. They'd be like, ugh, the road people. Grab a tree. Okay, and then we get dirt decal. Now, let's see, we're probably going to do like 4 of them there. Anything? Okay. Like that. Maybe another one over here. Oh, but that's going to go over the monorail tracks, isn't it? No, I got it under there. Okay, good. We're fine. Okay, and then another one over here. What's up, Yohas? How you doing? How are you today? Quit hitting buttons. We don't even need to find it open. Okay, something like that. Everybody waiting on Superman. Oh, you just started playing Cities again after a very long time. How long of a time? What's up, Ghost Fan? Thank you very much for the follow. And Riley as well for the follow that I missed a while back. Thank you for that. Sorry. It's been my karaoke singing and not heard the smooth roll of the 4 wheels on the concrete go by my ear. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. I play a lot of City Skylines. We play modded. This is our modded Pacific Northwest build that we're doing. We've been playing a lot of FIFA lately. I think we're going to play some Company of Heroes 2 maybe today in preparation for Company of Heroes 3 that comes out next week. I really want to do that. I really need to brush up on my micro at least once or twice before next week, just so that I like remember where kind of the buttons were, so that I know what's changed in the new one. Yeah, we're gonna play some Red Dead coming up, probably when I get bored of Company Heroes 3 and get tired of the bad, matching system or whatever troll Relic throws at me. Deleted every mod and asset. Playing sort of vanilla with some essential mods. So what are your essential mods? Let's have that conversation. Mostly vanilla. So are you plopping buildings or are you zoning? That would be my first question for me to try to figure out what your essential mods would be. That's cool, though. I could suggest a good series for that. Both plopping and zoning. Okay. So if you're plopping, then you've got to be either using Rico or Plop the Growables, which means you're using Find It. You're probably going to be using TMPE because, most people just can't do without it. I could probably, if I really wanted to, I probably could, but, who really wants to? Move It. Probably some visual mods of some sort, because we all are. What else? Network Anarchy, because that's the new replacement for everything, right? You're probably using the new 81 tiles and Extended Manager's Library, hopefully. And let's see, if you're plopping, then you're probably a little bit of a detailer at least, even though you're playing vanilla-ish. So you might be using something like Prop Anarchy, Forest Brush. I'm basically listing mine. For me, it's Bob. Gotta have Bob. Bob is an essential mod for me. IMT is now an essential mod. Hey, okay, Ghost Vans. Back to playing City Skylines today. This time with mods. That one mod with the Swiss knife that has everything. Yep. Network multi-tool. It's just amazing and useful. I love it even more than TV. Or like the hammer. Dude, Bob. If you're a detailer, I think Bob is the best. Is the Bob counter not working? I may have just doxed this guy. I just diagnosed his mod condition. I guess the real question is, like, you know, since you're saying you're playing vanilla-ish, I'm going to assume you're not using PO, which I don't use PO, right? So I'm going to assume that the case. I think that's safe to say. For me, it's like the biggest, I'm going to tell you right now, the biggest things for me that came out in mods in the last couple of years were Bob, because I could all of a sudden get rid of everything ugly that I never wanted on all those vanilla buildings, all those ugly billboards, all those ugly trees, all the vanilla trees, you know, like get rid of the ugly road props, get rid, you know, like just had to. Oh, you don't know what Bob does? Oh, Bob does everything. We'll use Bob again here shortly, I'm sure. Yeah, but Hide It does it globally. Bob does it on just the building. So like you can actually, like, I don't know. I can I'll show you. I'll just show you. Streamlabs stopped working like 1.5 hours ago. Okay, hold on. This bot. I know they were doing like some kind of refresh thing. So let me see here. Where is my main overlay here? Main overlay. How about we refresh that baby? Let's see here. Clear cache. Okay. Now is he working? No, the bank account's not legit. Okay, what's going on, Stream Elements? Seriously? Do I seriously now have to log in and out of this every day? Is that what it's going to do to me? Where's my refresh button, by the way? It's not there. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I see my thing going there. Where's the bot? Is the bot gone? Is the bot not in chat anymore? No, it's there. What's your problem, dude? Should I whisper to the bot, why are you so trash today? Maybe I'll open up my dashboard, see if that helps. I think it has something to do with the FIFA anti-cheat. Bot, let's go. What does that do? Hold on. So the bot's just going to be a pain again today. Stop working for you midstream too. I know they were doing maintenance on it. Maybe they are. He is totally not working, is he? I might have to set up my MooBot as a backup. I think my counter can be reset in MooBot too easier. Very strange. Because my refresh button's gone too, which is what I actually find the strangest about it. Yeah, it's doing the same thing it did yesterday. That's annoying. That's super annoying when the bot doesn't work right, but okay. At least we know that the stuff is coming up on screen still, but the shout out worked earlier when Lone Bear came in, but then it stopped working at some point. Huh, okay. Tech. And like Jonah was saying, streaming ain't just easy. It's a lot of work behind the scenes to constantly problem after problem after problem after update after driver after okay, so that worked. So the chat bot's just not working. Yeah, so the chat bot's not working. What a drag. Okay, then we need like a smaller tree that's in there that's been like... What? Let's see, where is it? It's the little version of what we've been using. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Generic. The prop and tree anarchy, the new features that they added to it with this tree scaling that you can do now is absolutely amazing. Let's see, I plopped too many of them because I got my strength up too far. Always adjust your strength. I did not, and therefore I probably have double trees over all the way. But to be able to scale decals and the trees was just like, that was, I didn't need PO anymore. You know, like I could make it work. Like my graffiti and stuff is not perfect. You know, my murals are not perfect, but they are close enough, and it works for me. And it's all about finding, you know, your limits, right? That you can use to make the game you want, build the city you want to build. Like I always say, no prize for finishing early. Just keep building and building until you build something you're proud of, because all you're going to do is just start doing another city. You know, and for you guys who are new into the channel, who maybe, you know, new in today and just following, like for instance, I'm sitting here working on this block. We've been working on it for, you know, however long it's been now. I guess an hour I've been working on this one block because we just talked for the first half hour. But, you know, I've been working on this city since March. You know, it's huge. Every block as detailed as the one. Well, I would, if I could use the chat bot, which probably won't work. Let's see if it actually works. No, the chat bot is not working. Let me see. Chatbot, chat commands. All these should be working. Why are you not working? Or am I logged into... I don't get it. Okay, well, I'll give you the quick version. Basically, if you use, once again, I would hit Linktree and give you the link. So go to my About page, and there's a link for my Linktree. And if you are using the Prop Anarchy and the Tree Anarchy, which I don't know if Dream wants to get a link if she's got time, but she can get a link off the workshop. But if you're using those, then basically all you do is the difference is with a tree, right? Like I go into find it, I find a tree, any tree. And when I'm placing the tree, I use the comma and the period to either blow it up or make it small again, right? Now, with Tree Anarchy, you can do it as you're placing them, right? With the decals, you have to place them down first, and then you grab them with Move It. And then you do the same thing, period, or... And you can scale things very large. And it's very helpful. So, like, you can take, like, a mural on the side of the building and hit period twice or whatever and make it just a little smaller so it fits the side of that building or whatever, you know? Set them up. Moop. Ooh. You got to set them up. Moop. Ooh, yeah. Set them up. Yeah, we could tolerate that. Yes, it works on props, exactly. As long as they're not terrain conforming. Yes, correct. Good tip, Mr. Harry. Sorry I left that out. Thank you very much. It literally, like, that one changed my life, and then Bob, like, I'll show you. Let's find a great example of Bob for the man. Okay, he's still here, right? The man, whoever it was that asked what Bob did, where was that? I don't want to go up. He's still here. Yeah, dude. The chatbot is seems to be broken, dude. I don't know what's going on. All the shout outs and stuff are still working on screen, but the bot is not. I know they were working on the bot the other day. I saw that, but like I got an email about it being down. I think on Valentine's Day they figured all the people would be off, but okay. So if I go over here and we get let's find a vanilla. What is the worst looking building there is? Vanilla office. What have I unused so I would know I haven't gotten rid of it? Want something really hideous. That is not at all hideous compared to most. Okay, this is a decent enough example. It has multiple billboards. Okay, so this is your normal building, Johas. Okay. Bob, this lovely mod here, Bob, beautify our builds, the prop and tree replacer. I click on the building. It brings me a list of everything in it. Now, I'm trying to see if there's something in here that, no, this isn't a good example for the other thing, but I'll show you on another building for that. But, so then I could say, oh, I don't want that. Buy, remove, buy, remove, buy, remove, buy, remove, buy, and all of a sudden that ugly vanilla building is somewhat tolerable, you could argue. What's up, Frango? Okay, so something just as simple as that, right? But you can do that to any building or any road. See, now I pull up the road, I can say, oh, I want a different traffic light. I want a different stop signs. I want, you can replace here, it has a thing for replacement packs. So over here, like, I'm using the big urban road arrows, and with one click, it changed them on every single road on the map. I am using the USDOT regulatory signs, and with one change, everything on the map got changed to that. Bob is the deal. Not only that, but you can move things. So, or you could change things. I could go back to this same building, and I could say, oh, I don't want the big yakisoba one. Let's put it back for a second. So we revert it. We put it back. I don't want that one. Instead, I want to find our buddy. Let's see who's in here. Well, Cruft was here earlier, so we'll use Cruft's. He made them. So I would use my Cruft Pub billboard. I would select this yakisoba billboard, and then I'd hit the Cruft Pub billboard. I'd hit the check mark. Well, first off, I'd have to angle it right, I guess. Then I could lower it, bring it out. Voila, it's now a Cruft building. You can see the potential for that, right? Like, you can go into houses, get rid of all the repetitive bird baths and stuff. You can actually make, depending on how far down the Bob rabbit hole you went, you could make packs of little trees, up to 100 items in a tree. Put one of those in the backyard.
I can't believe you've done this.
Of the building. I heard that I watched the Cups of Crust Pub. Yeah. You could you could change the I forgot what I was trying to say. You know, you can basically change anything you want. You can, in the back of a house, like where it has a tree, I could make a pack of 100 bushes, change that tree to that variable pack of 100 bushes, and every time that house was zoned in, it might be a different bush than the one next door that was the same house. So basically, you can make the vanilla building. You could actually, if you took enough time pre-build with Bob, you could create yourself a zonable build like you would have in Asset Editor 5 years ago, where you'd have to go in and make those houses yourself and then use your custom houses. You would just change all the European suburbia houses. You'd get rid of all the props on them, and then you'd go in and you'd say, oh, I want a tree in this corner, and I want it to be this set of 100, one of this set of 100 trees. And then maybe I want a flower under it, so it's one of this set of 100 flowers. And then you would have a 1 in 200 chance of getting the same house. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's really cool. Like, for me, it was like a big changer, because I hated these billboards and stuff. Like, honestly, that's the real, I hate all of them. With an absolute passion, and they always bugged me, and the buildings spammed right next to each other, and they always had billboards on billboards on billboards. So that's like one good thing, one big thing you can do with it. But like even more detailed than that, you can go with if I could find another building that maybe was custom that might have more props on it, let's say. So yeah, I can use this belly mall, I think. Yeah. So we use this belly mall, for example, okay? So with Bob, not only can I change I can come in here and I can remove these. I can come in here with the trees. I can remove all the trees at once, or I can go to the individual mode. And if like one tree is in the wrong place, I can be like, oh, that tree's sticking out in a corner. I can be like, oh, okay, so let's find a table or something here. Let's say table set. Okay. See, I can select the individual table set. I can move or remove individual table sets. You can change them to a different table set all in one. You can get rid of them. You could have multiple different table sets with multiple different umbrellas. You know, like, it just adds a lot of personality, if you know what I'm saying. You can change the tiles on them. You can change, you know, get rid of all the trees, put your own tree, you know, whatever. I'll go on and on about it. But anyway. And eventually, you will be able to change just one network at a time. Like, one section of network the way that network skins does, but now it's not a possibility, but it will be eventually, is what I've been told. And it better be. Anyway, it's the Bob lecture. To myself. Oh, Christine McVie died, so if you didn't see Fleetwood Mac, you're never going to again. You know, they're done. I luckily got to see him a few times. Great show. Lindsey Buckingham is one of a kind on guitar. Very interesting. As a guitarist, he is definitely someone I would study. Okay, we'll do something like that there. And then over here, we're going to have to do wall, aren't we? Wall work, or did we determine we weren't going to be able to do wall work? Let's see. Little surface painter. Okay, then we can do the same thing through here probably. Let's see. In there, I do not like the. I just moving the camera around with the keyboard is sometimes very annoying to me. I feel that way in all games, honestly. Especially in GTA when I'm driving, it frustrates the. Literally, I will probably never play GTA Online because of it. I've been playing offline some hours and like trying to get better at driving with keyboard and mouse, and I just can't do it. I can't drive without a controller. I am miserable and horrible as a gamer. Now, other games I can, but not GTA. I always turn my head the wrong way and then end up like turn around backwards. I don't know. Old man problems. Strong as every man alive. Yeah. Meow. Boom, 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 meow. Dog will hunt. The worst thing about the days that I feel more karaoke is the VOD makes no sense, because the VOD you're listening to like epidemic sounds like, dude, what is he singing? It's actually kind of funny now that I've gotten over it being annoying. Which I don't know about you, but that's usually the transition my problems go from. Annoying to pleasantly humorous. Oh, flying with the GTA. Oh. Yeah, because then you got to use the numpad and the WASD. Yeah, that's no fun, bro. That's no fun. That's when you know you're a true Giga Chad of the GTA world. You're like GTA wise guy at that point. Snow can fly like a madman with the keyboard and mouse. You know, wise guy might actually use a controller to fly. I'm thinking about it. Or maybe he did until the changes on NoPixel. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Croft, you still here? Saw the message you sent me. Anyway, if you're still here, I do have those, actually. I had them. Yeah, I had those from, I almost used them my first day back, but I wasn't sure if I should, so thanks for letting me know that I can. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was going to use them somewhere my first day back, but I couldn't make them fit, so I went with something else, but I definitely have a place I can fit it. Yeah, there you go. Exclusive, baby. All right. Let's see. Can I get that to go away? Because I don't like that. There. Thank you. Lucky boy. Lucky boy I am that that went away. Let's see here. I need that smaller tree. Where are you? You're here. Okay. It's easy enough. Still's gonna need some still gonna need some stains. Stains. Okay, and then some tire marks. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe a crack or two. Let's see. Cracks. Crack a jack. Crack. Okay. I'm in with that. Oh, where's that person going? Are they going to the parking deck? Please go into the parking deck. You're just turning around, aren't you? No. There you go. Where are you going? Oh, are you going to an invisible parking within this building? Mm-hmm. Is that... Have I just discovered another one? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to keep my eye out for that. That guy likes to hide parking spaces, apparently. Yes, Liverpool. That's why I didn't stream till after the Liverpool game was over. I was watching the Liverpool game. It was quite fabulous, actually. What are all these citizens doing over here? Just standing here. All waiting for taxis. Yeah, the match today was good. There was a lot of good matches. What, Arsenal match yesterday? Like, Nottingham Forest beat City, right? Dude, don't feel bad for Pope. That was a horrendous play, goalkeeper-wise. That was... Sometimes you got to take the L in life, man. Sometimes you got to take the L. And that was one of those situations at goalkeeper. He should have known he was going to take the L. He should have backed up and just taken the L. Try to make the best of it he could. Like, that was not the way to do it. Yeah. It was not the way to do it, in my opinion. It was poor. Shambolic. Yeah, but the match day this weekend was really good for a lot of teams. What, Everton? Everton with a big win, getting out of the bottom three. Like, that's huge. Everton cannot get relegated. You know, like, as a Liverpool fan, I will be distraught if Everton gets relegated. Now maybe that makes me not a true Liverpool fan, but I don't want to see that. So, you know, and us whooping up on Newcastle that, you know, tightened up the mid-table. Madness. You know, any of those teams that have been there forever, it's hard to see. Like, it was hard to see Fulham go down because I loved Fulham with Clint Dempsey, and even back when, what was the coach's name? Coleman? Chris Coleman used to coach for Fulham. They had Brian McBride even before that, you know? So, like, seeing them go down was, like, I didn't like that either. Okay, that works. Now the building looks smart. Now, what do we want to put there is the question. You know, I never wanted to see Pompey go down. So, you know, Portsmouth go down when they got all their troubles. It will be interesting. Like, I talked about this on stream yesterday with the Manchester City thing. I don't think I don't think there's any way that they're gonna deduct points from Manchester City for past years. I think that what that would do as far as opening the gate for lawsuits, you know, from like the year that Manchester United finished fifth instead of fourth by 1 point, or the year that Liverpool lost the title by 1 point, you know, like, I just, how do you get, if you're, especially when it comes to the fourth and fifth thing, like if you're Manchester United and you did not get to go to the Champions League and they did, you're not going to go back and replay those games. You're not going to field a team from 2009 to play a Champions League game. I don't know. I think they'll get a big fat fine, if anything, and maybe a transfer ban similar to what the Chelsea got back in the day for, tampering with the minor or whatever it was they did. Yeah, and okay, now I get also that it's the same thing that UEFA looked at, which some people, which is what the Manchester City fans are arguing, right? They're like, oh well, we've already been investigated by UEFA for this. Well, yeah, UEFA had a statute of limitations, Premier League does not, so it's not in any way the same as that. So like, their argument is silly that oh, we've already been exonerated for this. It's basically the double jeopardy rule, but it's two different judges, two different trialing bodies, so it doesn't work. But I don't think they're going to get relegated. I think that's a pipe dream. I think in the long run, any talk about it is good talk for the, like any talk is Premier League talk. I mean, also, if you look back to like Juventus, when they got in trouble for match fixing, they are still arguing in court over those points that they took from Juventus. Still arguing all those years later. So, like, I mean, yeah. Don't expect it to be over anytime soon. One by two. Parking? 1 by 3. I don't know. I just don't expect much to come of it, I guess. I expect it to be another case, like... And I also do kind of get Manchester United saying probably, well, everybody's doing this. You're like catching us when everybody's doing this. Maybe I could see that. Okay, first of all, I don't think or do I want that there? But still, that's whataboutism doesn't exonerate anything to me. So, I don't care if everybody's cheating. You got caught. Like, if Liverpool gets caught next year, and like I was saying, I hope that it makes a lot of teams that are getting, antsy about not being able to compete with these nation states that are buying football clubs, like PSG and, Man City being bought by, oil money, basically. I mean, there's no way around it. That's what it is. It's, oil money, petroleum money. Hopefully it makes some of those clubs think about whether they actually want to accept those bids from those people because, like, shady accounting kind of comes with it, I feel like. Like, if all your money is coming from one place and you're not really diversified, but it's all diversified, kind of the way that, like, Breaking Bad, the Chicken Man, and everything was diversified, and, the company in Germany or whatever, but it really wasn't diversified. It was just they were spending money back and forth. It's, inflating numbers and so forth, And more than anything, that just, like, not... I hate when anyone just uses the complete stall tactic in a court proceeding or anything like, oh, I have to, in our contract, it says that they have to give over those financial records when asked. Okay. So you can't, like, when asked, then say, oh, we're not going to give you the financial records. Like, to me, that's just like, I don't know. That's like 9-year-old argument, You turn it over, you take your beating. You don't think that'll put people off? Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I was saying yesterday, like, what, Manchester? Who did? Is there any news on who bid on United? If anybody bid on United when it went up for sale or whatever at midnight last night or whatever? Because I was gonna say, like, you know, like I remember the United fans rioting in the street over Glazer coming. You know, and if they thought that, you know what I'm saying, maybe they do the same. If they thought their glorious club was going to be tarnished, but maybe not. Maybe nobody cares as long as they get the money and get Messi to come play or whatever. As a fan of underdog teams, I always like the team that succeeds on the small budget, you know, doing it the hard way. Which seems ironic considering I'm a Liverpool fan, but honestly, there probably was a time that was Liverpool, so at least in my fandom time, because I came in after they were fabulous and were the most winning club ever. I came in for the bad years because that's what kind of fan I am. I'm a bad year fan. It's like Seattle, and I'm there when it's tough. Except for Duke. They can get over it without K. Okay, so they were walking through that. So am I just going to have to deal with that? How am I going to deal with that? Is it going to be another brush? Brush. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, I probably want to like move it over there. In that case, I will want to move those. That looks pretty decent. Okay. Strive to taste Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Oh, to be back in high school. Boom, 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 boom. Catch the mystery, catch the myth. What's across the street? Just green. The world is love and life are deep. Maybe as his eyes are wide. I'm sorry he gets by you, and Spacey and Basie gets by on you. Now that I put them up the side, I'm feeling the two in front are almost too much. His mind is not for rent. Changes are permanent. Changes. Maybe they were just too big. As company is what you'd say about society. Okay, that would work there. That also needs tire tracks. I mean, skid. As the world is love and life are deep. Lines are wide. Storm surely gets high on you. Okay, where are you? Where did you go? Hello? There you are. Could I just do that? Probably. Okay. I like it. Now we're getting somewhere. This side, I feel like it needs something. I said I didn't want to put trees there because they're going to float through them. Have I seen any cars float through it yet? I don't think I've seen any cars come to it yet. Francis, take your chances. Don't ask me why. I think that block's good enough. Whoa. Does it look like a night? Might need to change the color profile of those buildings. They might be off. Yeah, they are. Okay. This one has no night light yet, so let's do the reset game. Buildings. That is not the same. There we go. That color light right. That's cool, man. I'm glad, Johas. That's important. You know, you just keep building. I think it was Gooch or whatever that said, or no, it was, who was it? It was Puro. I saw Puro say in Slim's chat today that, you know, he just keeps building and then getting bored with the map and building another one. I've totally been there. That's, you know, I've totally been there. Been there. This little park looks pretty good at night, too, actually. I do wish that light was right behind the fountain in the center, though. I wonder if I could make that happen somehow. Let's see. That's better. That's why you look at things day and night. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. I love our harbor. I love our ferry port, especially at night. So nice looking. It's going to be so good. Okay. I have some of these that are the wrong colors, too. I need to come in and reset those and upset all the citizens. Now. Okay, so that's that block. So that gets me where I can look down there without an empty block. Now I need this side. These two, I think. Is the rest of the goal for today, or at least one of them, maybe. We'll both be sorry, don't you want me, baby? Hey, what's up, Carnage? How you doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Good to see you. Half of me wants to go play FIFA right now. I did a block. Let's see here. That to love you. Do I work over here or do I work here? Ugh. Oh. The decisions in cities can sometimes be daunting. Which way do I go? Which block? What's the completion percentage? Okay, so I have, let's see. I have a little build that I want to build out here and kind of beyond. A little motocross track I want to do out here, I think. Out by JJT's winery, which I kind of just left empty out here. I mean, I could easily just fill that in with trees and never think about it again, but I kind of want to do that. I've been thinking about possibly adding an exit here so that this road could wind along the coast, because I wanted to have like just a big like national park here, you know, whatever, just no real detail, just a road and maybe a cabin or two. And then I think this road right here will probably go right out here, and I'm going to build some kind of Boy Scout camp. Right, so that's 3 builds that I had in mind for there. And then I'd like to at least do a little island, you know, housing on this one here with this ferry building. If not, all 3. But that wouldn't take very long. And then just the peninsula, which we're slowly, I mean, since I've been back, we've done this section here, which is a big section, actually. If I look at it like that, because we had ended here, was where this began before. So we built all this and all this, right? And finished in this little block and finished the airport. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe July 4th this year. I had said originally I had planned on starting my second build on July 4th of last year, but believe it or not, and never did it because we were just getting to downtown in this build. So maybe July 4th this year I start the new build. I don't know how long it'll take. I mean, sometimes it takes me forever. I guess that depends on if a mod breaks and I'm locked out for another week or whatever, you know? It's hard to say. But yeah, I mean, my goal is that this peninsula does its thing. Like, I want to park in here. This is going to be industrial. There needs to be a harbor in here for the, you know, the cargo boats and stuff. I still got 2 factories to put in down there, the shipyard and I think it's the electronics factory I haven't used yet. But it's close. But I'd say percentage completion. I don't know. I'd say 90% over. I'd say over 90%. I don't know. You got those of you guys who've been around a long time. How much? I mean, what? I wonder what percentage of the actual squares is left, considering what I built and what I haven't built. But yeah. But other than that, like the other areas aren't getting filled in. I had thought about maybe building something around this lake, but I think I'll leave that alone. But I think it would be easy to get like a exit in right here, and maybe have a little bit of houses here on the way to this community, and then have a little bit of houses here, and like a motel along the highway, a gas station, a couple fast food places, and then like the entrance to the national park down here. I think that would be easy to do. And then that road could wind around to this road, meet the Boy Scout camp from the national park into that road. That would give this shoreline a feeling of more completion. Because right now, if I take the ride down this highway, I feel like it's very empty from Pine Beach till we get to the, to Meditizer's guest build. It's like the only like true empty space that I feel. I don't know. How long have we been going? 2 hours and 30 minutes is too early to switch to FIFA. Though I could switch and then come back, and then switch and then come back, and then switch and then come back. Gaming Terry, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1 resub. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. I appreciate it. 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I could move down here and finish this area. We could work this area. Oh, that's cool. You've been enjoying the YouTube VODs? I just put up a new one there yesterday. I would say I hit exclamation vid in the chat. Latest vid, but I bet it's not going to work, so. Let's see. Yeah, the bot's still broken. Sorry. But yeah, thank you so much. Make sure you go follow us on YouTube. Hit the panel on my About page. That's the adapted thing today, since we can't hit exclamation point YouTube in the chat, apparently. What do I want to build next? See, this is going to be a medical complex. So this needs to be like those kind of offices that are like not offices anymore, but old medical offices is what I'm trying to say. Blue Thunder's always got something in the works. Might have something that works for your medical complex. Okay, Blue Thunder teaser. Blue Thunder teaser. There's a BT teaser for you. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you, as always. Okay, maybe we work in front of here then. Yeah, what don't you have in the works? Exactly. Okay, I need to watch this for a minute. We have people still walking in weird places. So they walk this way, this way. I saw somebody walk across the grass here. I haven't seen anybody come out that way, though. Kind of like I have here, a path, because I saw somebody walk that way. Yeah, there we go, right there. Okay. Does anybody walk straight across or no? I don't want to build some nice thing out in front and then have people walk right through it and 5 minutes later. I'd rather pay attention now. I think it'd be pretty safe to work these areas if we wanted to do some little gardens. Okay, then let's... how many nodes do I want to waste here? How many nodes do we want to waste here? Okay, let's look at this first. Fountain. Fountain. Woman. Oh, here's a new one. What's this one? What's up, Blup? None of the commands are working. The bot's broken today, Plup. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so wait. Is somebody walking through there now, or are they coming to my building? That's what I was afraid of. So I can't put something right in the middle. It's got to be like 2, which makes it strange looking. Like that. Unless I did 2 of the same fountain, maybe. Maybe. Things are good. Things are good. We have been enjoying gaming the last few days. Things are good. Hope things are good for you too, man. Is that building that far off the ground? What's going on here? Show me a door, people. That's just the foundation, right? Goes all the way around. It has no door. That's not supposed to be down that far, is it? Let's see. I guess it is. I feel like the dimensions are not quite. I'm looking at them. So this one has the opening on that side, but this one does not. It just feels like this is further from the edge of that path, right? Let's see if I can actually, maybe that's better. The way they mess up that building by doing that. We'll see. Doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Over there. Okay, now I'm feeling like they're more the same size. Okay. Okay. What do we want? How ambitious do we want to get with that? Let's temper our expectations here. Oh, walked right through my bushes there. as they got off one of Blue Thunder's lovely buses. What's up, Nick? How are you doing, buddy? Hope you are well, Nick. Thank you so much. What's up? Nick's coming in with a raid. What's up, Nick? Thank you so much. I would love to see what you were doing. Unfortunately, my bot is, my bot is not playing along. What were you playing today, Nick? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? I'm AntiTarheel. Some of you, like Nick, may know me from Slim's chat a lot of the time. I appreciate all the love. Thank you so much. What's up, hey guy, bud? How you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's a Saturday. Liverpool won. We're playing some Skylines. We're going to play some FIFA in a bit. I want to get some dinner here in a bit. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Built on the Long Island Railroad. Marvel's on stream. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, food poisoning can be tough, bro. Keep crawling back and forth. Keep bearing that. It'll all come out sooner or later. Anyway, thanks for the raid, dude. What am I working on today? Well, we built this block here. Where is it? This block here across from our aquarium. Basically, it looks pretty simple, but we did a lot of bushes and some decal work to make it look nice around the back, right? Different sizing of trees, shrubberies into the ground, getting all the shrubs right along the edges here. Down through there, tire tracks and the like, working out these pear trees. Basically, that's all we've done today. That and play with some traffic. We spent some time doing some traffic light stuff early in the build, which looks like it's working out now. So, and And then we have moved down here where I was going to start to detail the front of this ferry building that we had. This has been sitting here 8 months, I think. You know, it was the thing sitting down here on the harbor all by itself until we came and built around it when we got back a few weeks ago. These are up on YouTube, these builds, the ferry, port harbor, the aquarium, and the condos. And what was the one was that the last one I published? I think was the aquarium and the condos. I think that's the last one I published, unless I finally published one more. I think that's the last one I've got published. I would hit exclamation point vid in the chat for that, but the bot's not working, so bot's not playing along today. I'll have to do all the loggy in, loggy out stuff again tomorrow and see what's going on, but yeah, bad bot, exactly. But yeah, I think this is the build. It was this aquarium build, the area around it, and the apartments through here, which involved all the little fences and planters and stuff in these backyards that we had to do to make those assets look right. And some retaining walls where they were up off the ground for those condos, right? And then all the little bushes out front. So that's the last one up on YouTube. But yeah, everything else in the series is up on YouTube for those that don't know. So you can go check it out. I've been having a lot of fun. The next one to go up will be this baseball stadium, I believe. That'll be the next one I put up in the next couple days that I publish out. And then we go from the baseball stadium to the walkable quay wall. Then we go over here. All these will be coming out on YouTube soon. Yeah, if you've been following on YouTube, there's lots to come. We've made lots of progress. We've got a killer little Italy. Yesterday, we built this beautiful area, which I think is one of my favorite little nature areas in the build, especially around this little fallen tree. Absolutely love that. Oh, thanks. This is just a regular road that we get now that then I've done with the yellow. I put the yellow lines on with intersection marking tool. So I added the solid yellow line on the outside and the dashed yellow line on the inside. But other than that, it's just a vanilla road there. But then the rest of this is a black road usually. So we colored that and we added all the delineators so you don't get in there where the tram is on this area. All the deliveries are in the back. And then we did over here. This is where I love it, where it hits the main road. Look at all those bikes. Bike pile up. Or maybe down here. I love this area down here. The dolphin with the shark fountain. What's that about? Where is he? But where were you? Why were you that low is my question. Why are you in the ground, dude? You were coming from the stadium. Why were you parked that far down the ground? That was really weird. Is that because the node was angled or something? I love this area here. Oh, pinning a RAM upgrade? I know what you mean, man. You gotta get that RAM going. You know Slim and I will tell you to get that 128. If you're gonna play cities, you might as well just get the 128 and bite the bullet. Buy a stick of 4 32s. That's what I did. It was actually pretty cheap. If you have 4 slots, that is, I guess. If you don't, then I pity you. Yeah, I think the shark fountain works perfectly. I love it. 2 things, an animated fountain and a shark statue. The shark statue shrunk down to fit inside of it. I think it works perfectly, so. I mean, whatever. It's cheesy, but if I had PO, I could animate my own, but I don't, so I do what I do, you know? But I love all this action on the waterfront. It's great. All up through here, all the way down. Lots of foot traffic and pedestrian traffic and bike traffic and everything in New Wagers Bay. Okay, so where was I? I was down here. Thanks again for the raid, Nick. Welcome in. Oh, so other streamer, yeah. Harry was saying that his bot wasn't working. His Stream Elements bot wasn't working for him either. They had maintenance on the 14th though, and they announced it. So if they've done maintenance again, then I don't know. Okay, so if I did that, could we just, let's see. Trees. Mirror. Segment. How close is it? Pretty close, actually. I'll take it. Okay. And then what do we want in the middle of them? Some kind of flower. Do we want like the multicolored flower that I never use? Where is it? Flower. Flower. Where is it? Is it not a flower? I mean, I thought it was one of these cluster. 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 There it is. Ooh la la. No. Is that too much with like the Easter colors? Is that too much, or is that, what do we think? Should it be a solid color, or? It's okay. Toby says it's okay. I don't know. I might like the solid color better, but I never do. I never use these. I got to be honest. Like I never use these, and I always kind of feel bad because I like totally overlook them. I'm like, Easter flowers every time. That's what I think of. Good old Jesus. What's up, Comrade Intense? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Have you been okay? I was about to say there's something in me. Okay, who here has seen Get Him to the Greek? Does I for some reason to me I always think that Noel Gallagher or whatever is like Aldous Snow. Like he like that's what Russell Brand like modeled him after was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. For some reason, I think it works. Okay. And then it needs something in there that's... Okay, so what are we going to do in there? First of all, it'd have nicely mown grass. So let's find a nice grass piece that fits it all. Maybe, except for there, it's going to be a pain. So we'll have to make sure that's square so we can scale it properly. So what we need is a grass... It's all angle. It's going to be weird, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I'm in for that. Now, can I get lucky? Can we get lucky, people? How close are they? They're not bad. Hey, Julie. Let's actually bring that out to there. Line those up. Maybe we give it corner entries, make it a little accessible. Okay, and then can we get you to not look horrible as one? Yeah, that's close enough. Boom, 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 boom. That didn't work at all. That worked a little better. Okay. This corner. You're the problem corner, aren't you? You're the problem corner. Do we have... Maybe we have a little info booth there or something. Park bathroom. Park bathroom would work there, actually. Uh-huh. Something that makes me not have to do a weird decal. So it would have to be like there. So if I did one decal, would it even work? Let's see here. Of the day. That's... I can't blow it up. Okay, so that's there. Only me crying to the sun. One more, you're dead. That's a problem right there. We're gonna do something about. Let's see. Right time. Another song off the Scrubs soundtrack that I love. If you did not watch Scrubs, you are missing out. Although something tells me that Dr. Cox calling JD a different girl's name every day would not go over well in today's society, but I think it was absolutely hilarious. Okay. Oh, that one corner. That one corner is going to bother me, so what are we going to do about it? What can I do about it? Oh, you're dead. Ugh. How small will you get? work if done right. I just blow this one up one more, but really can't do that. So that means I'd have to turn that corner anyway. What if let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay, that sells it. That works. Okay, so that makes it look like there's runoff that comes through here of water that's ruined this grass. And that works for me. Okay. That's all I needed for that. And then we need something here. Right there. What dimensions are those? 2x2 probably. Satisfaction. Nope, 1x1 looks like. 1x1. That's gonna be very few things. No. Could be. No, I know. Nope, not that. We want, did I already put one of those over there, though? Hold on. Where's our nearest coffee stand? Probably at the baseball stadium. I could probably put one here, then. Okay, so... the winter beach bar. Hot cocoa stand. Up on the hill, are we? Okay, where is it going to work? There? For all my German friends. How many people are going to walk through my bushes? You are walking through my bushes. Okay, if that's going to be there, we need another tree there. Oh, you are all walking right through them, aren't you? Okay, that's not a bad start. Okay, and I like that. Actually, I like that somebody walks through there. Why does that one person walk through there, though? That's so weird, but I can use that to my advantage because they're walking right through the mud. Okay, it looks like these are floating. Oh, I took the corners out of the other ones. I didn't take them out of this one. I didn't take the corner out of the back one either. Okay, then how about where is it? Maybe I save him. She's got a microphone, though. So that means they need some sort of amplifier. They're doing yoga. They're playing the music. This guy's doing the hip hop dance, though. Where's the other one? There it is. I think we'll save him, though. I have something more offensive in mind for him. Okay, so that means I need an amplifier if there is one. Is there a little one? Let's see, amplifier. Prop. so that she can be heard through her for her karaoke machine there. Okay, and then let's get some towel. And then sitting. No, those aren't the ones I want. Laying. No, swimming. Wait, I know they're swimming. Pool. Come on, baby. Spotlight? You don't think the cops would run him out of there at night because all the bums and everything? I do have the fishing sims. Yes, I have the fishing sims, Tubby. Yes. They're going somewhere, I'm sure. We got to go somewhere, right? And then maybe we put a... See if that gathers any people, actually, or not. Boom, 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 boom. can ride the boogie. Where the rain washes off the puddles, there is always, I mean, where the rain washes off the buildings, there's always puddles. Over there, it's under the building, so that's not going to work. Feel that beat, we can ride the boogie. A little stain. Pooty Buckle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Rock the night away. Boom, boom. Do we want to do anything more in there? I think that's... I mean, it's mowed grass. We wouldn't have like a big tree. I mean, we could, of course, have a big tree in the middle or whatever, but I don't think we would. I kind of like it open, maybe. R.I.P. Doggo. Yogo, he's sleeping. He's not dead. It's a meme that it says dead dog. They're followed today because of the karaoke. Okay, so looking for this angle, I could tell this front row bush is a little low. What do we think? Would there be any other trees or decorations? Would we do like any kind of juniper intermingled in there? Do we like it just open like that? I mean, there's going to be stuff in front of it, but for now it's open, right? I might actually kind of like it open, I think. I wish I could see those people sitting down there, though. From the top of the hill over here. In fact, I may move them to the top of that little crest on the other side just so I can. That's better, yep. Which means you guys. Boom, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Looks like a bone in a paper sack, and that's my friend Jack. Ooh, come on. I still haven't seen anybody come to this yet. Says it has no road access. Why? Why do you have no road access? Okay, you should have road access. Why do you have no road access? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hello? Okay, so it doesn't go the way the arrow is. That's good to know. Or is it because of that? Oh, it's because this is a big intersection, so it's not wanting to connect. Okay. That's in there now. So maybe we'll see some people come there now. I want like somebody throwing frisbee is what I want, but there is not, you know, I'd have to make that animation myself, I guess, right? And yeah, that ain't happening, so... Z fighting to go away. By moving one of the decals with Alt and page down. So that it's just a teeny bit of page down. Instead of one full level of page down, that's all you gotta do. Now no more Z fight. Just pretty decal. Where would the silver maples go, though? That's the question I would have, so... I think if anything, it would be these guys. Like, Victorian garden style. Or something, but... I don't know that we really need them. I kind of like it the way it is. Open, accessible. In contrast to all the overgrown places we have everywhere else. Maybe we can move these guys somewhere else, though. Let's see here. What if I moved them here? Would I be able to see them? Yeah, that works too. Okay. Well, are they hovering? They're not bad. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. I love that they walk. I love that one guy every once in a while walks through there for whatever reason. It's so weird. That's why that area is muddy. People. Doubters. We have floating cars here, though, don't we? I can't do anything about that because of these kind of parking spaces. That's right. I'd have to put the other parking spaces in and fix that, I guess. Because of the key wall. Okay, and then over here. Those segments. Hey, Joe. Say, where you going with that gun in your hand? Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Hey, Joe. I said, where you going with that gun in your hand? Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Going out to shoot my old lady. You know, I caught her messing around with another man. Shoot my old lady. You know, I caught her messing around with another man. That ain't too cool. No! Joe. I heard you shot your woman down. You shot her down now. Hey, Joe. Heard you shot your lady down. Yes, you did. You shot her. Boom, 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 boom. Did. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Joe. I heard you shot your woman now. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Johas. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think I can find something better for that. How about dirt? Way down to Mexico way. Oh, hangman, brother. Around me. Boom, boom, boom. Better believe it. Yeah. Ow. Good night, Johas. Hope to see you again sometime, dude. There is only one Jimmy. Although I will say that Stevie Ray Vaughan, Voodoo Child's pretty close. Pretty close. It's as close as it gets. pretty close. Stevie Ray was pretty talented. But there is only one Jimmy. Another Seattle native. What else do I want? I want something else that's not quite what we put down already. Where is it? It's going to be... Man, I feel nothing. Looking for just some kind of color reference to what I want there. Let's see. I think I have to go put my mom's dinner in the food in the microwave here in a second. Which I'm almost done with this area, so that might work out well. That one could work. It's at least a different shade. They would have put something that blocked more than that there. Been more concealing. I think the bushy will work. Yeah, just like that to hide the recycling center from the main road. Okay, and then this needs some dirt. You know, we won't feel the pain of everyone. Some dirt. We need some puddle. We need some stain. And maybe a little glass. And how about a little oil? All the sodas and weird stuff on the ground. Maybe some more glass over here where when you drive by it, it'll twinkle your eye. And then let's get a timer speeds. Have a good one, Lone Bear. Are you working tomorrow, Lone Bear, or are you off again one more day? You got one more day off, right? Hopefully we'll see you again. Good night, Lone Bear. Thanks for being here, bud. Have a good one. Thought I had a sweeping dude. Do I not have a sweeping dude? I thought I did. Oh, yeah, here he is. Okay. I do want to hide this, though, because that bin is definitely in the ground, so let's do a little bit of that. Okay, I like that. That feels much better than it did when it was blank earlier. I'm going to make sure not to block too much of this sight line, because that actually could be really pretty. Maybe we should just do a big long park along there. It is kind of a weird hill. We could do just a weird, like, I don't know. What can I do there? Some kind of Victorian garden. Hedge maze would be too hard on an angle. I have to think about that. But that makes me very happy. Good night, Bear. Okay, we are 4 hours in the stream now. I need to heat up my dinner real quick. Seabrooks is lurking. What's up? Don't call him out like that. Cruft, I haven't done the skateboards locally yet, no. Because I figured I'd do it whenever I do the skate park. So, I'll redo it when I do the skate park. Which is coming one day. We're getting towards the industrial areas. I think we could start deleting some of these as well, perhaps. Let's see here. Now that we've added some offices and stuff over the last couple days, we get rid of some of this generic filler that I had for goods. See what that does to our demand. Ground start clearing up over here a bit. At least that many for now, probably. Let's see what that does. My industrial will probably go way up. Bye-bye. Filler. To reset stuck sims. And with all that you know about your body, let yourself go. Make up your mind with all that you know. What would we do without wishful thinking? Okay, but I like that block. We're going to have to figure out that. That's going to be a tricky block. I had an idea for that, but none of it's going to work anymore because we lowered all this to meet the pier. Maybe one building of it will work. I guess I could see. Let's see. What's it called? It was called like the art thing or something. Art. In a nutshell. Where is it? A gallery or... Not gallery. Wait, art. Is it one of these? Didn't I... Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Caves? What's up, dude? How you been? Good to see you, bro. How have you been doing? Hope you've been well. I don't know if our bot's back working or not, so I don't know if I can give you a proper shout out or not. But what's up, Caves? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I haven't been around for a bit, but I've been back for a little bit as well, so good to be heard. What do I want? I want tags, didn't I? Local tags, custom tags, isn't that? Custom tag. Where is it? Shoot. That's not custom tag though. That's this is the tags, isn't it? Here we go. Let's go. Can't remember where I put this kind of stuff. Wasn't that. Doc. Okay, make up your mind, boys. Here we go. It's not one of those. And it's not one of those. Curious. Did I have it at this? No. I guess maybe I didn't tag it. I thought I had tagged it. I bet if I just went to unused, I'll find it. Unused is all I want. Unused. Unused. Where are you? You'll be here. Oh, you're not streaming these days. What's up, dude? You're not taking some time off too? A lot of people are taking time off. I needed some time off. I had some things I had to deal with big time. And I'm sure a lot of people do, but hope everything's well with you, whatever you're doing. There it is right here. It doesn't fit anymore at all because we changed it. Well, maybe it does. Hold on. This causes... La, la, la. Yeah, okay. I was thinking we might do something like this. I don't like that hill that much, though. It'd be hard to deal with. Wow, look at that person just walk right through there. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, lady? She's going on a walk, leaving the city. How bad is the line here is the question, I think. Oh, it's actually not bad. Maybe I could hide that with bushes. Maybe. That's pretty steep, though. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Well, it does kind of block the building. Maybe I do just want to park here. I might seal it. Maybe that building goes somewhere else. Actually, maybe that building goes... That could possibly be over here. What about that? That could work. I'll leave it there as an idea. Stop back in November. Yeah, I just disappeared. I disappeared in mid October. I had a bunch of stuff going with family stuff and personal stuff and just stuff, you know. It's kind of weird because last year I kind of hit the same creative block too around the same period of time, although it was different. So you know, I got to look into that before that time of year next year. Make sure I do some self-evaluating on my time. Don't burn myself out. But maybe that building goes there. I'm not sold on it yet. This traffic is still an issue. Mercy, mercy me. Okay. But that does look much better. Another section of buildings. Even if it's just a block or two. Where do I want to get a picture today? Mercy, mercy me. Oh, mercy, mercy. Things ain't what they used to be. No. Creation, no. What they used to be, used to be. Mercy, mercy. Where can I get that from? Right here? It's not bad. Let's see, control period. Let's get a better LOD of the buildings behind it at least. We're going to take one to the Skyline. Yeah, we've been doing the good though. We've been back to building finally, thanks to the modders helping us get back into our city again. Several times, I might add. Hey, thank you so much, C Diesel. Thank you so much. And then we've been playing this. We've been playing some FIFA. I'm going to play some COH2 probably later tonight. I don't know if you are into like World War II RTS games, Cabes, but I'm looking for a partner for some COH3 that's coming out next week. But yeah. Play some 2v2s. I'm not into first-person shooters, but I do love a good RTS war game. Yeah, your old mods are done, man. There's a new mod set in town. But you could just grab my mod list and you'd be fine. You probably still load your old save with my mod list, honestly. The easiest way to do that, Gooch, is you don't have to stream. Just if you have it set up right, where you're recording and your VOD have like the secondary music or don't have your music, just record yourself in OBS and then play back that recording. And if it has the right music, you know. Oh, I haven't checked out the new underground parking asset. I'll have to check that out. Okay, let's see. If we move right over here, can I get one more picture of that block with all the beautiful Sean Kemp in the background? Think you could, na 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 na. Okay, is it thinking or is it dying? You lot always scares me. There we go. Rendering all those trees is a lot of work. I always have to remind myself that. Yeah, so I am about to finish up playing Skylines. I'm going to go put some spaghetti in the microwave real quick. We're going to load up some FIFA. We're going to play part of our FIFA career mode. We might come back and play some Skylines later, but I think we'll probably play some FIFA. Maybe play like 8 games of FIFA, and then who knows? After that, we may go play some COH2. Just stomp the computer for a bit. But I look forward to it. So I appreciate you guys being here. Those of you that are here for Skylines and Skylines only. All right, let's get out of the ultimate ULOD here. Let's get down to the ground where I can actually control things for a second. Control period to leave. Because I'm definitely getting hungry. And, you know, Skylines is one of those games that definitely, when I get hungry, my creativity definitely drops a bit. I don't know how you guys are. It's kind of like painting or drawing or like, I don't know, spamming buttons on a controller is different than what we're doing in this game, I feel like. So anyway. All right, let's get somewhere where I want to save. So when I come in next time, I see what I want to see. Here we go. We're going to save right here. Apparently, you've been hungry since August. Okay, and we're going to do this as... 161. I love that, actually, being minimalistic out in front of that building, actually. I think it makes the building stand out more. I think that if I would have done a lot of stuff out in front of there, you wouldn't notice how gorgeous that building is. And I think the play between it and the seaside houses behind it is lovely. What do we got here? Something else that's not attached now. Probably this bench. Oh. Hello. Okay, I'll check you next time I come in. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. I appreciate everybody who's been here for cities. I'm going to go heat up some food real quick. I'll be back. Please bear with me. Enjoy the music for a few minutes. And entertain yourself in chat if you can. We're going to do some FIFA. We'll have some good games in our Wrexham Career League or career mode in the championship. And we'll have some predictions and some Gamba for channel points and that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Hang around. So definitely hang around, but I will be back shortly. Thank you very much for being here. Be right back.